Why is that number counting? Alright, how does everything sound? How does everything look? YouTube, Kick, X, all show connected. Right, X should be going live. Click live on X. That was just live on Kick. I edit this. YouTube is wanting to be a problem. Because of course YouTube wants to be a problem. Why be part of the problem when you can be the whole problem? First part is it says YouTube is connected, so looks good from Rumble's side, it looks like. What's the issue here? Stop with the pop-ups, YouTube. Oh. Key is currently assigned. Working now? Looks like YouTube might be working. That's cool. I guess we're live everywhere. Cool. How about this? About this chat. There. Okay, I can't really pop out the X chat, so I'm gonna stick on Rumble Studio so I can at least see both YouTube's and Rumble's chat. Don't think I can pop out. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. That is a tiny image now. It's just gonna full screen if I do that. Alright. Holy Batman. So much stuff on the back end that I gotta deal with. Yep, definitely gonna look at getting some sort of chat conversion where they all come into one place. Okay. Recording. And we're going to Wuling. Finally going to the exclusion zone. There's no TP point right there. No, wait, thank you. Oh, wait. This is gonna take a minute to load, isn't it? Ooh, forgot about that. Yeah, it reaches halfway fairly quick, and then it just wants to take a few minutes to load up. Been talking with a couple of my buds who are a little bit ahead of me, and they describe this is going to be a little while. If I want to get through this in any meaningful amount of time, or any decent speedily time, words are hard sometimes. If I want to get through this quickly or efficiently, I have to focus on only the mission. Do not deviate from the mission. Don't be like a squirrel and go for every single shiny thing I see. This will be a challenge. Not because it will be hard to do all this, but because it's going to be hard for me to stay focused. Oh, okay.
I think I spotted something interesting over there. Let's go check it out.
Nope,
An
we're not.
incredible discovery.
What? What? Okay, that background music I recognize. Oh, what is it? It's one of the main. I think it's one of the main screen backgrounds. What that is.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
gas there. Energen? They already have gas vents though. Come back for that later. We do AIC stuff. Quick delay and some stuff. Whoa.
We have arrived.
Okay. I heard something whisper something about a decade of silence.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side. Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
Well, we have the Nexus, right?
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
Nexus.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi? First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location. Follow me.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring.
Homecoming for them.
Let's go and see how we can help, Endman. The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Oh. Missionary, okay. Man, all my Night I produced finally being useful. So is this a safe zone now?
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
look lost.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl?
Which one?
This is a day that the girl looked forward to.
Ah, that one.
Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield crisis team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
Ah, and there's a straight line too. Excellent.
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle.
So between 2
I
and 3.
hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes. Home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day!
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman. Once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
For the people, for you, or for Arcane? For the people.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
That's fine.
The Tianshi will focus on
Fine, don't worry about
building
it.
the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Vivu, what you need?
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Indeed. And it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Sport's very important.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
There was that call out on Chin.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
The heck? Oh, Tong Tong! Took me a sec to recognize you.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't
Yeah, it was like a cat scream.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Helping. What a coincidence, Supreme Chief. We're going with the Supreme Chief. I'm not letting this die.
Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, for that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu, decided to help! Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now, truly Supreme Chief.
Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
It's perfectly fine to help. Ling, you know.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask. Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tong Tong...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
When your mission is so important, you drag the retired engineer turned hotpot chef back out of retirement. The pan!
Look at your signboard and a countertop.
Oh my gosh, is this your old shop?
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you here? A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen, That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the Ray. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in Star would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ray and coal are here too. But oh, Sin, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
You're helping us.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Takes the cask and drinks all the coal. Hold up, we haven't sealed the rift yet.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man depend. He's gonna end you.
Coal? Alcohol?
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible. But I can follow Captain Mi around.
Oop.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that. The boy wants to find his parents' belongings. Yeah.
Okay.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well. That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Yeah, it was what I was about to say. Don't worry. I know you're
Jen's
close,
right.
but just a little bit
For
longer.
now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help. Do you still remember what this area used to be? This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
Been pretty young.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets. That does ring a bell. You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine. So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right? When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy.
I have half a mind of putting Li Feng in my team, upgrading him just so I can play with him through the zone. I just don't know where he would fit on my team.
Will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost. Yeah.
And have I posted on X?
Arcane, while you weren't around, Shan Shuzhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Hang on, I didn't think to publish that I'm live on X. Hold up.
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Edmund, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Ow. We're just delivering pillars and closing it. What does it matter?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Onward.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Documents have been posted on the walls. The writings are hardly legible after a decade of exposure. The only words of praise you identify are rescue, no matter the cost, and stage strength. The edge paper is caked with cold blood, dark cottage. Notice. Call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only the title of the document. Old entertainment magazine. Knights Major or fully encumbered steeplechase. And if everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long-distance event with our Kuranta friends. We'll also relax the rules of ranking. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. To prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Why is my... There it is. It's not triggering! There we go. Of course, we do know that the people are focused on the recent turn of events in the Polar North. Discussions on sports events and competitions have now been postponed. Mike is not in the correct place to hear me, apparently. At least to trigger my avatar. Old memo, stained and dirty. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. Defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. This is gonna be a while, isn't it?
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep them on me.
Where'd you get a skewer, Mifu? We're in a desolate wasteland. Sorry, a blighted wasteland.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
Oh, automation.
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Yeah, well, the boundaries extended itself.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
We fought with both.
Alright.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane.
Why don't we just climb over them?
The boundary.
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yending is arriving at your location.
Oh wait, right, we
She'll
gotta transport a
handle
bunch of
the
stuff, so the
obstacles.
road, we have to clear the road too.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
What is with that camera angle? Much appreciated, I'll take them.
Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero salvage. Personal device and can only be acquired via the craft. Alright. Yeah. Personal device. Requires coop rooms, canisters filled with energen. We just have acquired some canisters. Next steps to extract energen. Back to the AIC, I guess. Close the screen. Oh, right, we can fill. It's like filling up with water again.
I like the taste of this skill.
Crafting the air.
Skill action.
Aero Salvager
Fill.
requires gas.
Special types. Enough energen. Craft Aero Salvager. Blah blah. Again with these tutorials. Aero salvage. Activated.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right?
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The Salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Obviously. Nexus. Salvage. Start salvage. Oh. This shows all the lifting balloons available, the number on each one. Lifting power, lower. Okay. Drag the balloons to the target positions for the lifting platform, or move the balloons to another position. Clicking a balloon will cause the lifting platform to tilt vertically and horizontally according to the position lifting power. With all balloons placed, use the air to salvage the balance. Click the complete button. Hmm. Do this. What happens if I... Easy enough.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianshu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjian Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
You were dragged
As
out
for
of
the
that
other
thing as a
tasks,
kid?
Tianshu Zhuang and her group.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good.
The this one actually does make sense. If I'm the only one that can... If Inman is the only one that can really use the Nexus to its full potential, yeah, it makes sense to prioritize his life over everything else. Looking at Drain's health, right? Tolerance. When the tolerance reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest healer. Raise. State. Length of time you can spend the blight miasma. Gradually lower blight miasma tolerance. When tolerance drops to 0. Continue. Raise tolerance.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Develop. The exclusion zone are developed by energy alluvium. Continuous tracking scan of the Shirenite Nexus to reveal and follow ether. Remains, look at core, core.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
This is entering the area effective being pillar restores blight miasma tolerance to its maximum. 0, team be forced to the nearest one. The activate feature of the to show a guideline to the next objective. Lost and Blight Miasma look for a Yingling pillar and use this activate. Glowing Blight Miasma, pay attention to these field facilities to the glowing light and points you towards the right.
No pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a Blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hilloth was responsible for this area. She did good.
Nope, gotta find it. Cool. Close to. Alright. Open sesame.
Avoid that Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Hillock?
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drew before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
Yeah, on the thing it showed maximum was like 1400, but for me it's only 3.
Beautifully done! I'm a
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
You fight pretty well too.
New to that. If there's no. Pick the tool. Thank you.
This is the way.
So I have a bit more time than I thought I would in these areas. Level 60, finally. This salvaging up. The crate contains several industrial machine parts. At first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed they might be parts of a Gironite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Gironite dispersing project. Remember to take them to the test area, see if they belong to any of the Tianchi working on projects related to Type C Tianchi pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. Last thing I want is one of you spouting bloody or like, check this out, we found your stuff. Yeah, I can see where that would be a problem. Is it still burning? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is still burning even when I'm doing that stuff.
Valuable spotted. Guess we can treat them as unclaimed property.
A useful reminder. Much appreciated.
Aperture 2. Okay, so can I upgrade the Nexus or something? Miasma Exploration Aid level 1. So, oh, do I get a level 2 later? I'm guessing.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Serenite Nexus. If it works.
Approach a rift fissure using the air button to start a rift fissure. Continue battle during this time. Your Nexus will be temporarily placed in the rift to suppress it.
It should clean up the nearby miasma.
This is
It's
small.
working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Serenite Nexus.
Just hold click. Hold left click. Ross will take care of the rest. Weaklings.
Let's rumble.
Screw those lightning ones. Holy crap. Does it clear the whole area for now? I can go back and not have a problem. Oh, that's cool. Are they changing the actual environment?
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Is this also now a safe zone? Shared by the Swordmancers. Tangent. Not that one. It's the one before. I think I can do it. Just a little.
I like the taste of this.
Where are you finding a skewer? Log of Macro Team Major Surveillance Op 4. Operation Log 14, recorded by Macro. I synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including a special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinate data back. The Blight Miasma concentration at the Quelltide Levee is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our risk cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for shore, her team will try to move further in. We've given them most of our Yinglong pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. We've still got a long way back.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
I think that was how I was supposed to get it. Just jump up for it. Push forward. What's Rift? Huh. Complete new. Rift is contained by Jirenite Nexus. Barrier between ether side overlapping with real space is ruptured. The spatial portal or opening created thereby is known as a rift. Areas near rifts can be extremely dangerous and have high incidence. Okay. I still have the nexus. Okay, so this is gonna be Tangent Hall, and it was the science thing, and then the celestial pillar somewhere around here, right? I don't know what the thing's wet. Boop.
Can you spare a few of those stones for me? I want to inlay them into my dagger.
Yeah, boop. Oh, Chalicite. 2 of 39. Oh, I didn't even look at how many there were in here, this area. Okay, nope, we're not going in that water. Absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. I look forward to the day they introduce someone that can do ice and they just start walking on that water. That's gonna be real interesting.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Giant tree?
This tree.
Oh, this background music.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here.
You're a swordmancer?
The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Gosh, I'm loving the story for this. They really upped the
This
writing for this
how
one.
you want your farewells.
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Ready to support.
Cannot fall here.
The Yinglong Pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Don't worry, we're putting you all to rest.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, they keep coming.
The mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
What did I do wrong?
Leader!
Jeez. Ether has mental affecting properties, right?
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Did Artistry do something, or is the Ether doing this?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Your people?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
Hold up, I thought I was given command authority here. You know, the guy with the Nexus.
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
Oh, you're fine.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
If you saw the hit coming, why didn't you prepare for it?
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
Probably prepare it for the sentry. base then.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
On to the rooftop at some point then. Ah, hidden treasure. Last words by someone. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one extra step, just one, and he just melted into the miasma. There's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This is all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing for better use. Now this thing's gonna kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Zhu anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got out of here safely. See a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. Yinny's expletive. You can't beat us forever.
Blight shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Kill them off first. Trigger, please. Thank you. Okay, so keep spawning. Oh, missed me.
Clear him.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
How would the jade corrode, though?
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable.
It seemed to break you a minute ago.
Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Look at her little ears flap.
Arcane, behind you.
Oh, now you've seen the little pale light shade.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Hold up. There's a thing over here.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Door over there. Old letter, undelivered. We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tanjian Hall like it's kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future, getting myself stuck in bullying, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stanzas of swordman fancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Someone could barely complete a move at first, and the instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and wooden swords were replaced by fairing ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wu Ling. Jew. Something over there? Try not to get too sidetracked here. Oh, come on. Couldn't do it. Couldn't hold it. I also know if I don't do these now, I'm probably gonna forget later. Okay, now they're getting increasing complexity. And we're applying some real physics here.
Why do some Orioles float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
DP's on this side, just on the other side. Dojo? Or the arena, I guess? Oh, Lance guy.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Pledge our life against the battle.
Yes, please!
Exemplary combat maneuver.
Is he just gonna keep spawning more?
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Psychic effects are not normal things, Arcane. You really should have that looked at.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
Yanni's bell modified using Sheer-Night. Such bells are usually placed near key infrastructure as they can detect the presence of light and automatically send alarms. Right. Oh, that's cool.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Yeah, let's learn more about Instructor Zhu and their past.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Zhu. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
A monster.
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Blitzcrash?
Who's Blitzcrash?
Was it an old...
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
We have to kill your old pet, Blightshade. This is gonna suck. Like, there is no getting around it. Right for me.
Nice! Looks like we've made quite the haul.
Jeez. Info note. Weapon Anthology. A 6x3 golden war case of 18 grids, 6 of which have been filled. Most of my seniors and juniors have perished, and most of them even failed to leave a body behind. However, they told me that I could try to salvage the weapons of the fallen and keep them at a place where they could witness the light of hope. I pondered for a while and discussed this matter with Instructor Zhu. Tanjin Hall seems to be the most fitting place. They should see the children practice, train, and grow. The following lists their weapons. Firewatcher, long sword, 2 feet 7 inches long with a crimson edge and furnished with a white tassel. Fallen at sword quenching marsh, fully recovered and kept in a grid. Raker tail, spear, 10 feet long with a pyramidal tip, decorated with a plume of raker fur. Fallen at the north, only the spear plume has been recovered. As of now, a total of 6 weapons of the fallen has been categorized. Words. Words and syllables.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
shelf loaded with student files as well as training plans for combat techniques and original marks. Words written in a graceful yet stern and unyielding hand can be seen on the training information. Read: strengthen the core foundations, exercise caution as training can injure, must add more humanities courses, increase the meal servings. Different students also received different comments. Okay, this one. Same one. So it's this one I need of you. There are a few children's drawings on the shelf. Drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, seniors who stayed in Tanjian Hall after graduation. This fiction froze that very special moment in the hall. An old book is on the table. The title reads, How to Talk to Your Children, a must-read for new parents. One is blurred yet beautifully written line that reads, Instructions you, please remember. I saw that smile.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
He hasn't been violent so far.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade.
Some of the other ones could speak and whisper in his
Halt!
head. Blitz crash is silent passing. I'm guessing that's just a medal because I beat the fight. Where would it be? Medals? Path of Glory. Main mission. There's a silver one. First of all, insert. Political blow. Bruce. Which one was it? Regional? Bling? Its roaring grows increasingly soft and silent, like when it was but a little cub. Oh yeah, okay, so it's just defeat it. Gale Weaver. Over 0 damage, performs at least 5 perfect dodges against the spinning attack the opponent. No, I don't. Oh no. No. Before I do that, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Pull that off. Holy crap, that's massive. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize how big it was. Well, I kind of knew how big it was. That is that is the biggest portion of Wuling. Okay, recording started back up again. Designate urban area. Hang on, I need to grab that Talos site. Yep, almost missed it. Need you for currency.
Lee, can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
No, well, he hasn't stopped yet.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
Show him what you've learned. Swordmaster Chen. Whoa.
You've done pretty well.
Jeez. Glad you guys learned how to fight together.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the Exclusion Zone.
You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Welcome back, Jin the Idealist.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight.
Instructor Drool. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
For a while, Zhuang Fangyi arrives with the Tianshu convoy and begins building the sentry base. Alright, first base up. 2 more to go. Plus the bridge.
The local threats to Tianjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need more time.
We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
What's up with your model? Your model seems frozen.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
XC1 has been acquired. As you're not Nexus, XC1 has higher blight miasma tolerance. Explore. Crafting. Blah blah blah. This may better handle out the challenges. Okay, so I just need 20 of those bottles. Scanner plug-in. Giant scanning range to make exploration of the blight miasma easier. One. Cool.
Where should we go next? This feels familiar.
Blue Fang. Lock this one too. Oh. Didn't mean to drop down. I missed the giant hole in the roof. Alright, let's talk to Chen.
Enmin, you're here.
Yep. Something on mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Are you taller than the administrator? I just now realized that. Are you taller? Hold up. Why do you look troubled?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas,
Starts? She's been having stupid ideas from the get-go. You have my promise.
Yeah.
She's been pretty straightforward and honest about what she's willing to do. Get out of my world.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How are you feeling? I don't think she'll tell me the truth. But only thing I can
Someone must
ask.
navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it.
And what after?
I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
Fine, just rest a little longer.
Endman. You and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
What? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
Oi, just to remind you, I, the Endman, sacrificed myself in the north. Alright? Don't talk to me about right choices and cruel choices. I deprived everyone of my presence for a decade.
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Endman, ready to go?
Not yet.
The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
instructor choose pale blightshade? What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports, but miasma kept us from going this far.
The thing here, look. Is that the very large rift? Oh, hey. I can salvage the poor robot! Yay! Perfect symmetry. See if I can get it through without upgrading to the XC1. You see, you look a lot worse than the other ones. These Blight Shades look a lot harder than the last ones that I faced first coming in. And I don't like that. Why am I getting stutters? May rapidly deplete my blight miasma tolerance to trap people in the blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest. Try to avoid these blight shades so they cannot be defeated.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
Oh.
I cannot end here.
Oh. They just appeared. I thought it just meant avoid fighting it. No, it's avoid the circle. Okay.
The blight miasma may have made the blight shades more dangerous.
We should avoid engaging the hostiles directly.
Time is not a luxury we have.
Target detected.
Must hold Tianqi's trust.
Okay. Turned into a stealth game. Jeez.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Oh man, they're making me chase it now. They may have actually made this to where you have to... Okay, nope, there it is. Where... Hey, that travels through the Yinglong pillar area. That's not fair.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Avoidance. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back here when I don't have to hide from them.
Till our final breaths.
This. Where does it go? Come on. Okay. Let's go.
We must uphold the Tianqi.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
Know how this is gonna be. Knew it. What time?
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going. Light shades, do not approach.
Till our final breaths.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do with I think that other
Are we
one.
collecting this?
That other Orlean.
Understood.
But
I'll
since
keep
I
an
just
eye
jumped up and grabbed it, I didn't need to do it. EP's not a save point. Oh, just auto does it. Cool.
Head right. And then you decide.
Why would Chin? Why would you say go left? The Arknight literally points to the right. Get that from here. Oh dang.
Why do some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Ah, yeah.
Those doors. Oh, come on.
We're going head to head. Execute planet.
Time to beat some of the rock robots.
Hey, Mifu, how about you swing your sword around? Thanks.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Why do some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
Oh, powered it. Okay.
High risk target.
Note. Memo, a lost person. Impossible. What on Talos bleep with these people? Are they living or dead? I got a feeling that bleep just shot us. But bleep might be a way out of here. If I can turn myself into a shadow, maybe I, bleep, or sensor get through that bleep light. Maybe I can use the Origin Arts to transform myself. Can I create a personal simulacrum with Origin? I don't know what you're about to try, dude, but I can't recommend it. I don't think this is going the right way, but it's very close. What's this? Energy illusion? Nope, that's later.
It's our only path. We must take that blight tooth.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Cool. have time for this. The only sad thing is I can only experience this once. Oh! Uh-oh.
Anyone hurt?
What are these?
Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Oh. The Elungs have been here too. Oh, it just unlocks a Talosite. Okay. I didn't realize that was an option. Pros and Blight Shades, though.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. I gotta write something real quick. Not going right, we're going left. Oh! Looks cool. I'm actually kind of interested to know what's on the other side. Because the artist here made it sound like he doesn't know either. They're just opening it up.
Outstanding performance. Nothing worse.
Wow, a perfect execution.
In position.
Oh, geez, you have a lightning sword. Shoot up. You son of a gun. I'm done with you.
Ready for support. Surrender.
Get destroyed.
The Blight miasma is gone. A sentry base can be built at the Serenite research labs.
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Onward. Time to build a third sentry base.
This is the day.
We're just gonna push forward because I don't have
All hands, stay alert for
infinite
orders.
amount of time, so I kind of need to
Oh.
be efficient about this.
Apologies, I was spacing out.
You're
Please
fine.
pardon my lapse.
A poor robot needs help. Fly forth, little robot. Oh, here. Where is it? Give me some. Ah, there it is. Ha!
Nice! Looks like we've made quite the haul.
Totally worth it for their. Oh, that ladder has collision physics.
Shiranite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Li Feng's parents, and many others.
So Zhuang only survived because she was over in some outpost where Wuling currently is. While everyone else was in this main portion of Wuling. Oh, that's beautiful.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tian Shizhuang.
After a while, Zhuang Fengyi arrives to the Tianqi convoy and begins building the
This
sentry base.
is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
So beautiful seeing all that Shiranite I made being put to use in such a beautiful manner in such a beautiful place. I love it. I want to follow you.
The smell of dirt.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The
Hold up.
landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Oh, it's built in the same manner as the one as the HAS back in current Wuling. I forget which district it's called. That's just the ravine, but not the rift, right?
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shiranite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials. Though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
We can do that.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority, to not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards! The bridge building! Huzzah! We build bridges.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
On it.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes.
XG2.
About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Might be hiding something dangerous. Yeah, it's a very large rift into the ether side. I suspect it is dangerous, Perlica.
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Memo for posterity. All valuable books and publications once offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There's no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. The shelf has a book titled 12 Ways to Make Zhirnite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Zhirnite production. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field can tell that these methods are quite obsolete. I imagine they are, yeah. Yep, definitely, all 12 of them. No one came close. The shelf has a book titled A Method for Filling the Rift. The content raised bold hypotheses regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Oh? Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. The shelf has a book titled Pros and Cons of Zhirnite Machinery Designs. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of Tianshi pillars to defensive moats filled with liquid Zhirnite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Zhirnite machinery and facilities. Why is this? Modern Gearknight machinery. Modern Gearknight. What's going on with my microphone? It's not consistent. That looks fine. Maybe I just need to project better. That change it at all? That seems to change it a little bit. I don't want to increase the gain directly on my microphone. Then it can hear everything, but I might have to do that. Up a little bit. There we go. Alright, what's this one? Wuling, very large rift, depth readings logs. Equipment status stable, safety level 1, year 142, 8 o'clock. Depth reading 4451 plus minus 142, 1400. Depth reading 4439, year 142, 20. Depth reading 0.5687. That seems like a large jump. Ship. It contains very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted the model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Containment equipment optimization for the very large rift. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling very large rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Endfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch risks as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. Huh. Making branch stuff for other smaller rifts. What? Is that the... Huh?
Endman?
I can feel it calling out to me.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift.
I saw those blight shades,
Perhaps
Perlica.
it's the exiles.
Regardless, it's our only way forward. Our only way is forward.
Yes. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself, and this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more.
This time? This time we have more companions to count on. Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time we have any more companions to count on. What do you mean by that, Perlica? Once we reach the rift this time. This is the first time, because wasn't the last time the reason I got sent to the sarcophagus was because we went to the north. And it wasn't the very large rift. Well, no, the rift incident happened 10 years ago. But I thought it was an excursion somewhere else. Into the far north.
However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll go see her first.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I literally just said I was gonna go see her first.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Shortcuts.
Where should we go next?
Viceroy Shuang?
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
Impressive it survived the Blight for this long.
I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
It's an M.2 chip.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer-Night. I'm very grateful, Endman.
Your partner is just part of our duties. There's no such name for such politeness, though.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
This is where you met me, wasn't it?
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Ku, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
I can't read what that text says because I can't read it.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer-Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Okay, now we've had the emotional story.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enmin.
Painful for everyone that has to come back here and remembering everything. But hopefully y'all can find some closure.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
Insta build a bridge. We gotta love them.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
What, y'all never built a bridge before?
Finally. Our homecoming.
Getting quite excited too.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite.
Well, you filled the last rift.
Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Connection to the past. Part of me wants to just try to force it and continue on, but I also kind of need to eat some lunch. I'm going to go... There's probably a place to sit down here. First off, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, hey. Russell. There's not really a place to sit down.
We'll do it as a team.
I'll lead.
Plan confirmed. Ready to proceed. Time to sharpen my claws.
Shocked. Tweaking. Okay, so it's just kind of unique to each one. Square. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself something to eat. But first, property.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse. I think they need to work on the camera thing a little bit. I'm gonna go make myself some food.
Alright, I'm back. Onward. Onward. The... There we go. Nope, not that. That's no good. Pull the drink out. I want to see you drinking. Ooh, can't save that. I need to make a black box. Yep. That'll work. Cool. Onward to the very large rift.
Doesn't have any rules against fun. How about we play some icebreaker games? どうかな?
Fang.
Oh, put the crates down. There, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Alright, Arcane, what's going on?
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
Wait, that's why you were disqualified?
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs.
What was the mission at the
Yinglongs
time?
face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
What is the shore beyond?
At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
You finding anything extra, Perlica, in the building?
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Ready to go.
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh. Uh-oh. Crap, crap, crap. Got her, Chin.
Lucia, take my hand!
We're going.
I'll bring her back.
Yeah, we can just teleport. Hey, how far does this ravine go down? I don't see a bottom, but there has to be one somewhere. Unless this is the rift itself. I don't think it is. Bluegrass. Not too deep. Only like a mile.
I can't afford to stay here.
That's you, isn't it?
It's you again.
Wait!
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? Yanman and Jen are there. They should... Wait, where are you taking me?
You need a heal. Where did these people die that they managed to end up down here.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
We're still close enough to the Sentry. I don't think it's miasma. Oh, but these are Blight Shades. And you're in no condition to fight. I guess this is the end for you.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Oh, you got your weapons back. Why didn't you save yourself then? Ultimate gain efficiency increased to 5 times. Nature element caster with switchable skill types. I'm glad they're letting us play her in the main story so I can try her. Her skills are switched to Array Arcana Inch. She can cast a combo skill in battles. Deal massive damage. Arcane skills are switched to Arcana Int. Int is active. Arcane's ultimate creates a Bloomberger array that deals nature damage. First explosion. Within array suffers a finisher or final strike. Performed by the controlled operator, the Bloomberger array unleashes cluster strike. Deals area damage to said enemy. The effect triggers up to trigger the cluster strike 2 times. The ultimate switch to Bloomberger opponent. Deals nature damage to enemies within a large area. Finisher or final? Okay.
Here I command the air and flow! Strike them down!
Arcane!
Alright, let's TP out of here. What is that? A piece of Origin? Did a whole chunk of the city just collapse down into the ravine?
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Yeah, I'm real.
You're not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
Yes!
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You didn't drag me into anything. I chose to be here.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Alright, then just pick yourself up on your weapons. I know you can make them float. I know you can ride them.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
Wait. It responded to the power.
What do you mean?
Ardashir wasn't born with the ability to control. Do I have the power to control ether, but it's being suppressed by the mask?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Yes. Is it working?
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here.
Another of your childhood memories.
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Rarely returns the wandering vigil. Guessing that way is no go. Maps. I have no map. Excellent.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The Exclusion Zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rift didn't kill everyone instantly.
Oh, it's just a camera angle. I thought I was going to a cinematic.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
You're not wearing it in the same place now. I knew it was you just from the ears.
The red ribbon.
Wait, you're not dead. So how is a blight
mine?
shade here?
She's... me?
Yeah, actually no, that's
The
a
blight
good question.
shades are info fragments of the disaster victims.
How is she here if you're
What does
alive?
that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Kitty. Try and get her surprise.
Maybe we
Trigger.
should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyen, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Ooh, Roderick's detecting something. Oh, okay. Stuttering! Keep stuttering.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Oh.
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
Okay,
You
so
are
he wasn't
now the
originally.
incredible task leader.
He wasn't originally
There are
a primary
occasions
school teacher.
I felt crushed by the duties.
Well, he mentioned that in that letter. He just became one after the Rift
Who
incident.
am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
Yep, but I can't
don't
remember
think
any
we
of
should
it.
Compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
cruelty, isn't it? Incoming.
No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left.
Wait, is that a real tangible object that a blight shade was wearing?
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this blight shade, me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer.
Purposelessness. She never had a purpose beyond just moving forward. No goal for the future.
If the blight shades are info fragments,
Actually did bring a tear to my eye.
then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Not one more here!
The blight shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. We left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins, nor the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These blight shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Jeez, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Okay, okay.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It's more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Okay, so it isn't just a tangible object. I was actually crying in the middle of that and I couldn't talk. I was getting choked up. Alright, I think I might be pulling for Arcane. I'm not sure I have much of a choice at this point. I might have to just pull for.
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
It's okay, Arcade.
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Yes, ma'am. It's that hit me much harder than I was expecting. To see the best way I can put into words, see a soldier regain hope. To find a reason that they needed to push on forward.
About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know on Summit. Or what you saw should stay with you.
Okay. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna stop recording. Okay, I don't know which video that is. I'm gonna write a note. It's a bit closer to home. Because I've been where she's been. Not her past, but her current present. Just pushing forward without an actual purpose or why.
his. A sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
And why is it all the way down here? What?
Endman, any leads on this?
Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go?
How did you pull that out?
Agreed.
That was in my pocket, not yours. You pickpocketing me? Uh-oh. Not again! I was telling my mic wants to be real twitchy. I had 7. What the heck? That's a much more tangible form. In. Oh, you got it.
Arcane, grab my hand!
Wait, was that the rift? Did we just fall into the rift side? Is that what the rift side looks like? Holy crap. What the heck?
Hope. Hope indeed, even in the face of such destruction. Despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
Heh.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Let's get back to business.
You ain't in that relationship, you don't understand what a
This
fight
strange
is.
sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Oh, hey, signal.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
That story hit me much harder than I was expecting. Talos sighted.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important.
That's
We found a
Viceroy
massive
Zhuang,
great
first
sword
off.
shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
Let's go ask Ardashir.
It uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith.
Oh yeah, Neferith's
The exiles.
lance.
This could be our worst case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
Well, let's plug the rift fissure first, so I have proper amount of time to explain to you what I saw.
Kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
Child of Hope.
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
That's one way of describing it, yeah. You wanted to blight me at the same time to make expiration. Hang on. EP. Rest.
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the mission.
Where are we on the map? Underground. Okay. Pillar's Brace. What the heck is this? Tunes level 80 weapons. Protocolith? Created under the influence of unique spatial phenomena, it seems to be associated with the manifestation of protocol spaces. The opalescent surface appears to be the result of rubbing against these dimensional pockets. Isn't that just a type of originium? Alright, let's see if I can do this anyways with just level 1. Where is it? Alright. Well, it's gonna burn through faster, isn't it?
Valuable spotted. Guess we can treat them as unclaimed property.
We won't be missing this one.
Gotta text this person back.
The Rift Fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
It's those weird blight shades again. Gotta go around them.
Whoa. Oh, these aren't the special ones.
Look over there.
Ow. Great, deal with them. Missed. I'm gonna go with new.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Oh.
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Okay, just gonna refresh this.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A.
Time to give them a proper lesson.
The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the Rift Fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Oh, I just get free. Oh.
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
Run! Run, 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 run. Let's run. What are we waiting for? We should be running. Yeah, let's run. Miss me. Uh-oh. sticking around for that.
Next up is AAR.
Okay.
But let's cheer for our victory first.
Getting away somewhere, isn't it? Ah.
Hold Tianqi's trust.
Okay. Okay, close right here. Back. Scribbled Yinglong memo. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices, hand signals only, infiltration formations. Huh. Okay.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
Indeed.
We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
You were saying, Arcane? Oh, your template. Oh no, it's a Talos site.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Tianshi pillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea.
Already solved it.
Ugh, we're finally here.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Let's rumble. It's your day. I shall be the avatar of radiance.
Come on, go down. Alright. Let's get all the rest of the little dogs. Wolves. Saw that. Got you.
Knuckle up. Surrender now.
Man, once I get the combo set up, whew, too easy. Too easy. I think it's just I'm over leveled, probably as well.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Alrighty.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting.
This one didn't automatically activate. I'm guessing this needs to be a level 2 salvage. Yeah. Wait, level 3 salvage. I'll get back to that later. What is... Okay, this is just inconsistent on the mic. Maybe it's because I'm moving around. I need to get a proper stand for the mic. I don't know. Reset some firewall rules.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back.
Good to be back.
After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
What, is the sword a rift?
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the very large rift disaster just an accidental incident?
Okay. Maybe this isn't the right place for it, but I would like to point out we do have a guy that happens to know a little bit about ether side, ether control, ether powers. We have him locked in a prison, and he seems very willing to discuss things with me, the administrator. Perhaps we could pose these questions to him, and he might be able to answer them. Just a thought.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
Me or the proto-rig? I felt something.
It might be related to the Foundation. but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift?
Thank you, Chen, coming in with the common sense answer. Let's go ask the guy that knows about this.
Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
They did say they were trying to open it, didn't they?
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North Wuling Exclusion Zone.
Time to complete our last preparations.
One more TP point, it looks like. What are you thinking about?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Oh, hey, we can see the pillar. What? Hold up. If I can see the pillar there. Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Hold up. So those are pillars for the walls, right? So we are overlooking Dungeon Hall, something over there. Waterworks Hub. Fissure and land grouting. Okay, so it's something after the main missions. Okay, so Wuling was just made on the east side of this giant wall from the mountainside. Okay, that makes sense. What we got here? Comm log, a sentimental one. 821, 10 years. I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said we're taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire. So I suggested taking a photo in a nice place. Then they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. The photographer would only need to work on the angles. And we could fit everybody in our huge team. Stove Master. Come on, old Lou. Talk about something else. But I gotta get off my chest. There's this kabam. And I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with the art, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, ran my way out of the labs, and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half the team melting into the blight. The notices I posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. The sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream. Or even see ice melting. So many died, and I can hardly recall their faces. That notice. I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting at my feet every time. And I still see every single word. Quote, a 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab's storage room for circuitry repairs. Unquote. I don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Stove Master. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. We've returned. This time for real. You gotta look forward, Olu. Don't dwell on the past. I want this background music. I want this as the vinyl record. Let me buy this background.
I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you.
Wait, what?
Response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Can't you just call M3? You by my side, we'll figure something out.
In your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Alright, Chin.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund.
Where's Lee?
She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind.
Where'd she run off to?
I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
It's called a change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her.
Probably.
Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
This is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about
Just thinking about what?
About the rift. The Blightshades.
I heard that.
Great sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
The foul beast, foul. Okay, so it's just short for foul beast. General term for describing any oviparous vertebrate beast covered in feathers. That's his generic term.
This realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who would have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
She's smiling.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. Time to finish our last mission.
Okay, hang on. Gotta be right back. I recognize this music. It's the... I don't know which one it was, but there is vocals to this. And I forget what the song name was. It's a part of the OST, vocal OST. And I desperately want to remember what it was. Angels or something? It has Zaihi and Ember, I think, on the artwork that I see it get played over. This one's different though. What are y'all doing down there? Oh, it's the bridge. What is... Okay, so we can finally see what this is. Oh. Let me pull that down.
Pillars. The path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
I think you might need to, like, remove a lot of the plateaus and mesas. Because, I think it'd be too... Or you'd have to reinforce it somehow. That looks dangerous to just leave standing as it is.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies, I was spacing out. Please, pardon my...
Ruling VLR upper area. Alright, Zhuang.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
A very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
We shall face the very large rift.
Understood. Let's go.
With a level 1 Nexus. Yep. Honestly, it should probably be Ember with the Arts Vial, since she has the tankiest health. I like the color scheme. Holy crap. Now is not the time to read me, Fu.
The Crimson Beast.
You ready, glow stick? Yep, there's the glow stick. Oh. That was an Iridium shard, wasn't it? What is that? Juvenile Maker? Juvenile Maker? What? Oh. You're big.
Sudana Mista Sudana Sauna Planet by Sudana Istada Ujla Vishla da Terras Nahwocha Fukurga Vai.
Turn to their throne?
I refuse.
Turn to their throne? I made you?
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
So wait, you serve me?
Wielder of that sword.
Press hard to interrupt the enemy with the found weapon.
Down the foe with his own powers.
Let's rumble. It's your take!
Oh, you gotta see. Go down and stay down. You have a sword and a buckler. I'm gonna have to rewatch to get all your lines.
A torch to guide the return.
What? There's not enough time for that. Okay.
Ignore the double. Focus on the active.
Holy. Enough of that. Found light weapon. When stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and found light weapon will occur in the battlefield. Pick up and use. Move a controlled operator near the found light weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with found light weapon and any charge skill he's trying to cast. Charge skill. Charge skill cannot be interrupted normally until it's massive damage to your operator, so it's not able to interrupt like Krios or leave the skill's area of effect. Go! Oh, archers. There's the weapon. Excuse you, sir. Yep. It's me. Come on. Oh my gosh, did I just finish him? What the? Oh, nice try. Oh, I can wield the weapon too. By her? That was purple. So we created them. Who's her, though?
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love, just
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
We made Aether, or them. They're the exiled. We are being deceived by her. We have a throne, or they want us to take the throne. That's what Nephthyrith referred to. That's why Nephthyrith referred to us as a savior and a tyrant. Oh. That's a big deal. I just have a blank screen. Is it loading still? Oh, it's the cinematic. Okay. Well, we closed it, Ardashir. I have more questions.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Yes! She lives!
Betray us.
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
Wait, isn't that the thing that...
Protocol
what's his name?
Originium of Electrios. Did you?
Yeah, that's the thing, Electrios.
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endmen's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to the suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Talos 5? Wait, what? Who's her? It wasn't underlined, so I couldn't click it. Is her death? No. Who's her? Also, so it seems like Neferith was indeed not on the same side as Ardashir. Okay. But yeah, she's injured.
Dark Mask! Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
I'm fine.
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
Good job.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it!
Sometimes.
Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
AIC?
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Oh hey, yes, token. Hang on, I'm gonna upgrade myself.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Bombardment sequence improved, consuming gains 15 ultimate energy. X 5.7. Huh? 5.76. Stand right at the center of the crossroads. But oh, we don't even know what they are. Fully grasped. Trust and faith congealed within your palm. The first fragment is named history. Its other name civilization. Last log is a small passage, or some form of directive. The threads have been woven and the pieces are in place. You know about all of this. Consuming resume crystals. P. Gains the attack buff. Other ally gain half. Okay, 5.7 and 6 is not the middle, unless you're looking at a map. Are there coordinates on this? I don't see coordinate numbers anywhere. So what would 5.7? Oh, where's Perlica?
Endman. I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke.
We should probably go talk to Ardashir about him.
I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We'll eventually find the answers.
Indeed. I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Oh, it's purple.
Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Thus ends the Weeping Gash. Alright, so back to Viceroy's Wall. Where's she? Ah, downhill. Whoop. The actual sentry point. Whoop, hold up, hold up. Tong, what are you doing?
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself.
You guys had the conversation earlier. Oh wait, you're my Mifu.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the Exclusion Zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
the hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me.
You're the Viceroy of Wuling.
Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give him a visit.
Mm-hmm.
I am not running all the way back through there. We are teleporting. Now I wonder about the west side of this place.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
They did the meme. Chin's on to you.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Okay, just keep going.
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
Might not be too far from the truth, actually.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They
what?
will need us.
Cleaning duty by Hongshan instead of Wuling?
You grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Yan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
You're always welcome at Endfield. Sue?
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Follow the butterfly, wherever it may lead. What? You called me here. Oh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Dolt?
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude, Lady Sue.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What?
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
No sleep? Hang on, everyone's been complaining that I'm not sleeping enough. Return to Dijon and talk to M3. When can I get to this? Step in progress through the mission. Fissure filling and land grouting. Not available yet? No. Going to talk to M3. Let's go. Been a while, M3.
Endman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Worked hard.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
What? Selekrios has returned to Talos too. They must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. What? Us or the Foundation? How much do you know, M3?
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors.
Wardens of the Precursors. You mean like they were the Precursors that happened to be the Wardens? Enemies of Terra. Also, this is Talos 2. What do you mean the enemies of Terra? Because Terra's the old planet that we came from. They command the enemies of Terra. What enemies of Terra? Because I play original Arknights. I have never heard of these people.
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Alekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. The Foundation specifically refers to several individuals. I actually plan to tell you about this later on. I thought I would let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life.
Okay,
Do
what
a
happened?
few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Xeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2.
Yeah, well, whatever your plans were are down the drain. Start talking. Also, what happened to your mic quality? It went down a lot during one of those lines.
I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna save that, because that's a...
Do a few operations,
That's definitely
build a few AIC
busted.
factories for the Zeroth Directive,
I'm gonna report that in the
and
bugs.
go on a
Those bugs.
tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
Understandable, but there's a problem.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
Are you hitting my head?
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
I'll believe you when you actually start telling me things. Be continued. Ruins the miasma. Miasma. Is this the chair I sit down to rest in? Need to go do that one. Let's open this new area. HAS headquarters just contacted us. HAS is preparing the reclamation of the Exclusion zone and needs help handling the small rift fissures so they don't impede the transport of key supplies. They hope Endfield Industries can help with our forces and AIC factory to fill up the fissures ASAP. Exchange HAS will share the results of their latest research for our reference and use. The knowledge will help us plan our next course of action. We should be ready. EZ is not the easiest place to travel in. These small rift fissures are also all over the place. Dr. Chianshi Hijiki, as the HAS HQ assigned to this project. She's in charge of mopping up lingering problems with a very large rift. Okay. That's a lot of lore right at the very end. Holy crap. Where is she? Arcane's here too. Which button is my baker? Arcane. What is it? For his parents' belongings, the area is still quite dangerous, and I don't think he can handle the blight shades that show up. I was wondering the last time I should do it again, but I don't think I'm good at comforting it. Focus on getting better. Your night research labs. Okay, so he's all the way over there. This is Lee Feng. Go and find you. The HAS headquarters assigned me to give this to you. All of the anthology of research on the Very Large Rift. Very latest version after they compile the new data sets from this operation. You should find it useful. Personally delivered this. It's part of my assignment. You are always busy with something. This actually gave me a chance to speak with you. You're returning to HAS for debriefing. Yes, most problems that require immediate attention have been taken care of. As for the rest, the rest of us can take care of the rest. Try to wrap it up, but there seems to be no end to problems. New ones keep popping up. Mopping up the fissures? Yes, I wanted to handle this issue on my own, but the others stopped me. Some men phrase refused to let me near the rift or its fissures. I felt relieved after knowing that you will handle it. You definitely do a better job than me. Talk to Tianchi He if you have questions on filling up the fissures. Her research focuses on the very large rift itself. She's very knowledgeable about all sorts of rifts. I met an administrator. They placed me in charge of filling up the rift fissures. I'm also a Tianchi specializing in analysis. Pleasure working with you. Apologies, I need to reply to a message. HAS? Yes, they're trying to rush me. I shouldn't dally. The time has come for me to head back. Leave the site in your hands, Administrator and Tianchi He. I'll be back ASAP. Arcane gives you a solemn nod before turning around and leaving. Sure, Inman, according to what we know, now that we have sealed the VLR, a total of 3 rift fissures remain in the north of the sea. The fissure is not that big, filling it up would consume vast amounts of resources. The best approach is to prepare the materials using the AIC factory. From what I know, we'll probably use a technology listed in the methodology of research on the very large rift. Go ahead and study it for a bit, Inman. Once you do that, we'll see what to do. Knowledge to be unlocked in the ruling AIC plan. Rift neutralization, gas dispersal, and gas reaction AIC plan technologies have been. Neutralized rift feature will become available in the fluid supply unit. Place a fluid supply unit next to a rift fissure to neutralize it. Restore the local area. This technology also lets fluid supply units work without a power grid connection. Research the 2 AIC plan technologies, gas dispersal, and gas reaction produced pyrolite. Well, I have just enough to do all this. Fluid supply unit no longer requires power to work. Nice. Fill up a rift. Cool. Power not required. Dispersing unit.
Industrial technology is now available.
AIC villages can now have the production formula for Gironite. Gas producing will create a gaseous environment, for example. Putting energy in lets the facility create a stable environment. Only used when the facility is in the required gaseous environment. For example, purification unit placed completely in a stable environment can purify heavy Girogen, a formula that consumes less separator. Forges of the sky now have the gas and fluid mode that makes the greatly streamlined Gironite production possible. Nice. Unlocked, the gas and fluid mode is now available for the sky. Forge the sky completely placed within a stable environment created by the gas supply unit only needs clean water and carbon. Gironite. Yes.
New industrial technology is now available.
Perform gas reactions to produce new types of gases. If the facility is completely placed in an accurate environment, it can produce pyrolite gas, which is the material needed to make pyrolite components. Okay. Fluid supply. It looks like I have 12 of those things. Not in my inventory, though. Wood pump. Soul. Gas extractor. Fluid. You research tech already? Great. We're sending you 3 sets of coordinates, one at a time. Oh yeah, I heard about this infield technology called conduits. Make the neutralization area, or we can set up a conduit connection near the designated urban area rift fissure. Road leading that place won't be easy. Give you a few detailed tips if you want. Sure, that'll be a lot of help. Going to the next rift fissure, try starting from the nearby shear and flow cloud pseudo station. Use conduits to transport the Arknight to the rift, and input it to the fluid supply unit. Connect conduit inlets and outlets. One is you can teleport to TP points that are within.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and
Where is it? It's up here, isn't it? Thing. Oh! Thing down here. Oh, the rift isn't completely gone. Yeah, so I need an output. Didn't bring any normal ones. Great. Could I have just jumped off there from the beginning and been just right here? Could I have just done that? Now I'm kind of curious. Outlet.
The crusade continues.
Neither one of them needs power. Conduit. 300 meters. Might actually be. Oh, okay. 449 meters from the conduit. All right. $61. I'm glad they added that to where it tells you if you risk breaking the connection. 275. This is by the first century base, so we'll actually put conduit here. Wait. Yep. Yes. Okay. I'll put this one here. Outlet. And we're going straight over here. I need to upgrade this. Good. Busport. Section. Cool. And all my wooling stuff on that. Alright, now I need to make some Zhurnite. What options do I have for making liquid Zhurnite? Just output Gironite, right? And then turn it into... fluid gas, solid gas. Do the crucible thing, right? What? Intel. Not Arc. It's not Archive. Shouldn't be. Database. Crucible. Fluid gas transmuting unit. I could just put it into a solid gas, then solid fluid gas. I have water, so I can make liquid Gironite. It is an option. Wonder if I should just go ahead and make... not that one. How much Gironite do I make? Maybe I should make... I need carbon. I need to clean this up. For now... what do I have available? Providing water, right? Okay. We're not mining more cuprium, or what's going on here? Oh, because of the thing. Need to rotate that. Oh wait, shouldn't have to. Crucible. That saying? Don't care. Dual export. Arknight. Here. Go! Thanks for to activate its neutralize rift feature. However, when this feature is active, the facility can only supply. Okay. With which you're not required to neutralize this rift. Okay. Yep, so it's just set it and forget it for a while. I am. Nicely done. Now we just need to wait for the neutralization process to do its work. Hope this all works out. Basic neutralization. Is there a more advanced form? What if I... How fast is it producing stuff? It's producing it basically as fast as the Arknight can give it. Could it produce it faster? Or... Nope, it's all just focused into one thing. Cool. And what was the average C report on this? Juranite. Yield 48, usage 60, yield 60, theoretical, usage 2. But I'm topped off, so the usage before was 30. So there's still something going on with the theoretical guild stuff. Well, it's only till I reach 5,000 anyways. Okay, nope, we're gonna let that do its thing. How about I go get some this real quick. 6 hours. And I still somehow have not completed enough dailies to meet the max. Wonderful.
Pray, beware, and the pose of... Where are we headed?
Wrong button.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Do that real quick. What essence do I need? Who doesn't have the correct... You don't have the correct essence. Lupine Scarlet does. No, wait, yours is good. Yours I'm trying to upgrade. This is your alternate one. Right? I need one for this one. This. This is her healing sword. For Ember. What is Chin? Never gave her a better one. Need to do that. Pretty sure a better one would be one of these, right? Ancient Canal. No, that's a great sword. There's a green looking one. I gave it to someone. No? You? Edge of Lightness. Farsight. Assault Arts main attribute. Sword. Ability attack. You know, I'm gonna look up what I'm gonna need for that one. Finishing call. Essence call. Finishing call, sorry. Okay, this thing kind of sucks. Power Plateau, Wuling City. North Wuling EZ. Okay, so actually the North Wuling EZ one. Where is it? Up. I feel like I need to go up. Yeah, it feels like I'm on the wrong elevation because nothing's here. Like, this ain't it. How was I supposed to figure that out? Okay, so that teleport's just a freaking lie. I'm trying to remember how I got up there. It wasn't this way. Yeah, this is the end of the mission for this area. Oh, backtrack. Alright. Regional development. Posts. Some money, real quick. stock distribution. Do raving permit.
I think I spotted something in.
Boost, will boost, main attribute boost, HP boost, medicate.
Time to fight. Roger, engaging the enemy. Nothing worse. Exemplary combat maneuver.
Wow! Perfect execution!
Support.
They just make attacks that track me. It's kind of annoying. Stop it!
Let's rumble. Surrender now.
Where am I? What am I?
Let's rumble. It's your day.
Okay. Nope, we're gonna retry.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A!
Keep them a proper lesson. Exemplary combat maneuver.
There's way too much. I can't see what the hell's happening. Also, he can just hit from.
I feel much better now.
You can just hit from forever away. And the teleporting is kind of BS. Shadow Dew? There's all those. Okay. I think I've had just about enough of this. Let's see. Well, it doesn't look like I can really raid anyone, so I think I'm just gonna call it here for the day. We got through the main story, which I'm glad to be done with. And holy crap, that lore stuff. For all of you watching, thank you for coming by. And God be with you. Have a good weekend, everyone.